Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I popped on the wrong screen. Hello, how is everyone? I like that I differentiate my characters by putting different shit on their faces. Hello, more roots.
Doing my best.
I think a few of those are left in my arm. They're very sharp. Doing your best? Good. Good, good, good. I'm so sorry. I love putting the giant bear hat on Pinky. I have Kavasia. Alright. Summer is almost over. We're doing Cozy Stream again. I had a lot of fun with it yesterday, so we're doing it again. We're running it back, you know? You guys also really liked this Cozy Stream. Hey, you're always welcome to be a degenerate in, my stream. I'm gonna have to go water other things, but... There we go. Yeah, no. Degeneracy is always welcome here. Don't you worry. Oh, he's already here. Hello. We now have another pig and an alpaca to be named. Does anyone have names that they would like to give? I do have a redeem for it after all. Teehee. Just casually, putting that one out there. Poppy down there, actually. Hardwood is useful, thank you. Especially because I think I'm gonna save up to get a large house soon. I actually have enough for it. I have to go around and chop a bunch of trees, though, so... Awesome. Okay, so I already have the start of it. Swap that around. Alright, let's go water everything, and then we're gonna just start trying to get our, the hardwood that we need for everything. Do a 10 pull. I don't pull for anything in this game. Fuck. Let's go. Do that, and then we're just gonna chop down wood today. Oh, do you? I read that wrong. Yes, do a 10 pull. Do it. Do it, no balls. You have to understand, I am very stupid, actually. And I will read things wrong. Alright, 3 more trees. How dare you be late to stream? After you gave me shit about delaying, you're still late? Ugh. Ugh. You didn't even get to see the Cavacia that I got. I got the cat. Show me! Well, I'm chopping down some trees first. Hold on. Want to be late and then order me around like that? Okay. I guess I will show you. I have no idea where the fuck he went in my fields, though. Hold on. There he is. Give him a little coconut hat for you. Hey, wait. Come here. Give me a house. Honestly, let's go into the mines. Alright, and I believe where we needed to go is Horse Totem I can't get yet. Stomp your feet so we can unlock that room, and then we can continue. Okay. Other screen to see where the fuck I'm going. Please open the door. There we go. I turned into a monkey. It's just a little guy. I have new ore now! Oh my god, yes. Amazing. Alright, so that's copper ore that allows me... That has unlocked a lot, actually. Alright, we just need to unlock the next passage. And I'm gonna collect as much copper ore as possible. Alright, I gotta go talk to, Acre tomorrow. Alright, I'm going to call it there. We can just get back to this room later. This has gotten me 20 pieces of copper. I think I can give that to her to experiment with tomorrow. Hopefully I don't need more. I'm really hoping I don't need more, actually. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry about that. Good morning to anyone that was listening to me for just nice chill vibes. Yes, I know it is getting late. I am currently working on it. Sneeps. Amazing. I love Binky with the big fucking hat, dude. It's so stupid looking, I love it. Once she gets to her area today, I will talk to her about the copper. I need to see how much I need to get to her. I really hope it's not a lot, I'll be honest. There she is. Hey! You find the most interesting rocks. It feels cold when you first hold it, but it keeps the heat after I rub it with my hands. If I had the right materials, I'm sure I could discover their secrets. Oh, you just need 15? Fuck yes. You don't even take all of my copper. Discuss ideas. Here you go. This should be all I need. I just need to observe them some more. Alone, please. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I showed you, Cat! I put a little coconut hat on him. Alright, let me go fucking find him. He's run off. I genuinely don't know where he is right now. Let me do all of my daily stuff, and then I will go find Cat. Maybe he's still inside. I gave him a little helmet. He wanders and does what he wants. He's a cat. I see him in my field. Hold on. There he is. Ta-da! There you go. Have you been appeased? Fucking pet him. Hi, Evan! We're doing this again. I'm gonna go get more copper, because I have a feeling I'm going to need so much of it in the near future for a lot of things. Is this actually the last day? Question mark? It is. Alright. We're gonna go get some copper, and then tomorrow, is gonna be a change of seasons, which means I'm going to need to spend my day finding a bunch of seeds, honestly. Stomp your feet. It's the best one we got. That's the wrong way. Okay. Scurry, scurry, scurry. I don't like how dark this room is. I can't see shit. Monkey. Alright, we are gonna take any copper nodes we see along the way. Like that. This one, I haven't even unlocked it yet, so. Hey, there we go. But we are gonna take all the copper nodes. Because I'm going to have a fucking spree for leveling things up. I will say the monkey is the funniest little power I've gotten so far. Alright, that is meat. Probably for bear. That is cheese, actually. I want to draw you, Trella. Big smile and say curdled milk. Alright. Alright, so I have cheese as one of the things for bear. Cloud's Garden. Okay. I wonder what's down there. Probably spiders. Okay. That leads to a dead end. Let me go check it out. Alright. So that's something I need the bear's power for. I'll take the resources, but good to know there is something special in this room. I don't know what that is. But I need bear's power for it, so... No luck. Alright, let's start heading back. The next... power I will need is bear. And there's like a few rooms now that I know of that I can't get any further in because bear's power is blocking me out. Where's Forest? Yeah, let me just double check this. Horse totem I can't do. Alright, Cloud's Garden is kind of just continuing. Okay. Alright, tomorrow is going to be a lot of rearranging shit, so... Alright, I'm starting to actually run out of, food, so... Yeah, honestly, I'm not bothering watering them. They're gonna die. Alright, bedtime. Big stretch. Man, hammocks take a lot. Alright, new home. Hi, Binky. Thank you for the sweet potato. Off you go. I like this. This is a nice little home. My kitchen got bigger too. Alright, so... Very nice. Cooking with fire inside. Okay. I will talk to her in a moment. No, stop dancing. Alright, first things first on my seed belt. I want to take off anything that is only summer. Okay. So, butternut squash is another thing I can grow. Chili peppers, garbanzo beans, sunflowers, and sweet potatoes. All very good to know. I'm gonna remove that because I don't need it anymore. Sweet potatoes. Alright. I'll take 8 of these. I'll take 8 of those. 8 of these, and 8 of those. Awesome. Alright, now we start seeing what the new, seeds are. Saving your streak. Hi. The way fire is used at the art station is pretty great. The hot coals of our ground ovens work well for plenty of things. Ah! But if we could combine that with the fire we have to make pots, we'll be able to cook even more. Alright, more prosperity, but then I can get it for you. I like the sounds for, fall here, I won't lie. Very pleasing to the ear. Interesting. Are there really no, seeds I can get in the village? Huh, okay. Oh, onion. Zella's nightmare. That's fennel, that's right. Butternut squash is still here. I think this is bark of some kind. Lettuce. Cabbage, actually. And sweet potatoes are still up here. Alright, now we have to run around and find stuff. In the savannah, which usually has so much shit. The music for each of the areas changing, and also just, like, being very... Buckwheat, okay. Like, those two... They do good at making sure that the sounds are very... in line with, the areas. Let me check my seed bill. I have 3 more that I need to find. Nope, that's rosemary. Okay. That was there. We know sunflower's there. I'm gonna go check up there. And then we gotta go to the beach. corn. Alright, I pop in here. I do this. So there should be 2 items, that I can pick up at the beach. Because I have 2 items. Alright, and I need so much seaweed, actually. Prickly pear seeds. Okay. I believe that's a pumpkin. Let me pause, because I need to go find some seeds for it at the very least. Okay. I missed stuff. I'm pretty sure once I find it, it unlocks it in his store. And then we're good. Heck of Aisha. Okay, we have a lot of planting to do. I need to see if I can just buy a bunch of the seeds from him. Because if so, we're in luck. If not, I'm gonna cry. We totally can, okay. I'll hydrate in a moment. Noxie's being mean to Zella. I'll hydrate in a moment. I just gotta... I'm hard focused right now. I'm being watered. It's very dark on my screen, so I actually have to look over here to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. Like, I genuinely cannot tell on the screen if something is watered or not. Alright, there we go. Pop in here. I take a sip of my water. Thank you very much, Evan. I made sushi. Hell yeah, new pyramid achievement. I can also just make a seaweed salad real quick. Nom nom nom. Alright, we're getting really close to being able to really fill it out. I'm very happy about that. Once I start buying more things to make my house... I will do that in a moment. This needs more clan prosperity, and she is gonna be done tomorrow, so... I'll go to the pyramid first thing tomorrow, because that unlocks a lot of things. Amazing. Thank you for the fennel. Go to the beach. Hello, Kavesha. Eventually I'll be throwing you to the savannah so I can actually get stuff from that. Alright, what is this considered? It's a vegetable? Okay. I can make vegetable juice with it. Okay. Alright, everything else is fine. one day I will have the, I will have other sprinklers, so I don't have to do this every morning. But the good news is that I don't have to deal with the top field anymore. Yoinks. There we go. Alright, we're going to go to the pyramid today. And we're also going to talk to her, see what she needs. Otto always says that I'm too serious with my rocks, but I knew Copper was hiding something. So first, I warmed them up a bit. Then, when they weren't looking, I hit them with my rock hammer. Kroll said add a better anvil to we'll add a better anvil to our station, and then we'll be able to make new tools with these metals. Come browse my new tools when he's done. So yeah, I'll be able to upgrade everything. All right. Alright, the pyramid is going to upgrade tonight then. What's the next thing I can really do? That, but I don't know when it's gonna activate. Challenge them to be shrewd. I have to do that eventually. Okay, a lot of these are chilling out. I really can't do too much to make them go faster, so. Let's make some garbanzo meat. Alrighty. I have some more to do. And let's add mayo. Toss those there to smoke them. I need that. No. Give me those. Alright, let me see if I can actually make any progress in the mines today. Quick pause, everyone. I just need to read something. Gotta get back to it. Love you, mwah. Okay. Anyways, now that I'm done being gross with my husband, I am going to, see what I can do in here. It was Cloud's Garden. I nom. Nom nom nom. Anyways. Welcome to my garden. That's what I'm calling it, at least. Oh, this is cute. I think Toe accidentally blocked the way with some plants, so he told Gep it was part of the challenge for you. I'm not sure how to feel about Toe's challenge with these plants. What do you think? It's a great challenge. Oh, then good. Oh, I'm gonna need a bronze tool for this. Interesting. Okay. I'm so sorry, I'm pausing. Oh, give me a second, everyone. Hi, I'm back. I'm so sorry. I thought I was about to get a call for something. No, it was a debt collection. Something I had already fucking paid. So I literally asked them, I was like, hey, can you kind of give me some information on where the fuck this is, like, coming from? Pretty please. And then they hung up on me. So that's a really, that's a sign of something. I was just like, yeah, can I just have an idea of what this debt is for, other than blah blah? Cause I've already paid. So I don't know what you're asking me for more money with. And then beep, beep, beep. I was like, oh, okay. Dude, I have already paid, it was a weird misunderstanding. So, like, I was fine with, like, one of them that I had to, like, pay, right? But no, this was just, like, I was just like, hey, hello? I wish I could decorate that a little bit more. Yeah, let's just go to bed. Alright, so cooking is going to be a while for me to upgrade, unfortunately, because I need to have a lot. There is another rumbling in the jungle. Oh, pyramid. I have already forgotten that I fucked around with it. Hi. These are symbols of the spirits. The building seems to be a temple dedicated to them. First we found a fire, now this. People must have lived here long ago. Let's see if the painting's changed again. Hey, Trella. You're awakening some ancient Pasha magic. I knew I couldn't let you go by yourself. You're no fun. You've proven to have a strong connection with Pasha and her world. You may now use her powers outside the caves. I opened a tunnel in your village. It's in the rock next to the tree. You know what? I'll just put it on your map, too. Are you going to join me? I have fast travel outside the caves! As they parted, they only found more reasons to fight, even arguing over who was born first. They drifted further and further apart. The years passed until all they could remember was their disdain for each other. Sad and tired, Pasha shook the earth to show what could be achieved by working together, and have the sun and moon be one again. Poro and Lune seems like a story about them. How can we help the spirits? Perhaps there's more we can discover. Yep, so now this is starting to be... I love this. And now you see, I can just... When I'm done, instead of having to run all the way up to the mines, I have a teleportation. Here's home. And I can also toss all of my contributions in there, so I can just do that before the day starts. And I don't have to waste so much time running around. That is, honestly, the best thing. Hi, Binky. Thank you for the prickly pear. Off to the beach with you. Ba-ba-ba. Hello, Plumehound. We're playing this game again. I hope you liked it last time, because I really like this game, dude. Alright. I do need to go and see if my boys produced another thingy-majig for me. Yoink. Okay, he's still working on this. Hi, Calvasia. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, look at my boy! He's grown up! Wow. Okay, so he does give wool. Nice, okay. That means I can do... Waft. It's obsidian. Whoops, not stone. We do a little craft. We remove. We pop that in there. And there we go. So that is a bunch of them that is just going to be filled, which is a very nice feeling. And there was dead plants. I had to clean that. But also, ta-da! Alright. It is 1 PM, we're going to bed. I feel like I should, maybe look at making a few of these. Let me go see what the decorations are. I do love all of these little... Frog pot. So, oh, the little cat pot is actually so cute, though. Yeah, you can have... There's a lot of customization that you can have in this game, by the way. As you can see. There's, like... And you can really, you can adjust a lot of these as well. You know, the funny thing is, you can actually, my little cave lion, little baby Cavacia right now, is going to grow up into a big one. So eventually, little baby giant fucking lion in my home. A cooking festival honoring our neighbors. Join them at the savannah before sunset. Okay. Go back to what you were doing. Thank you for the seaweed. Up to the beach again. It really is killing me, the giant fucking bear hat on Binky. Awesome. Awesome. Hell yeah. Take that. I don't... Or... This golden coup is the beast. That's so fucked up. I love it. Alright. Shit. Alright, once we're done with all of this, we'll go to the cooking festival. Fill that back up. I have a single... Oh, I love her new little area. That's actually so good, though. Like, this is really pretty to have. The rest of the clan is already at the savannah. We can walk there yourself, or we can go there together. Do you want to go with me to the savannah now? Yes. Honoring our neighbors. Cook the secret judge's favorite meal. Yes, one of us is the judge. We won't tell you who. Hosting a festival like this brings us all together. Even if our guests can't stand each other. This is a lovely festival, but it's uncomfortable having, Mulgari so close. Don't expect me to tell you if I'm the judge. Akai would love this festival, but he might not handle making the wrong dish well. I will not confirm nor deny if I'm the judge, even if that means letting a Yukon win this competition. It wouldn't be fair if I told you if I was or wasn't the judge. Best of luck, though. So they get to taste test the food? I think this may be the only time I ever wanted to be the leader. Alright, well he's... He just gave it away! And she's the judge. Let me go talk to everyone real quick. Oh, this one does get me this. Good job, one guy. I'm gonna make something with, chilies in it. Then, if the judge isn't Javi or Anda, I'll get to eat it. Alright, so she's making something with chilies. Making something with carrots for my dad. Even if he's not the judge, he'll be pretty happy. Jisoo wants to make something from the sea. Hopefully, it's not one of the spiritual leaders. They just like, they like dishes with only veggies. My mom wanted to make sure today was perfect for our guests. I think she already did it. It's pretty safe for me to pick seafood for Inzaya. She talks about fishing as much as me. It's so nice of your clan to host this festival. I just wish Inza and Javi weren't so weird about the Mulgarai Nani. Struggling. I'm struggling with names. My mom was a terrible liar. If she's the judge, you'll know. Great music and food, what's not to love? I was gonna make something, but I think I'll just chat this year. Have you figured out who the judge is? I haven't even tried. I don't want to gossip, but I think Apachin is the judge. Okay. So it might be a Apachin judge. It's nice seeing the kids having fun over there. How fun would a tea-making competition be? Yeah, this is their... Ira. My poor brother can never keep a secret from me. Don't mention it, but I think the judge is Pachin. Okay, so... Absolutely Apachin. Okay, so it's Apachin. Spiritual leaders don't like anything with meat. And I need to remember if the, I need to figure out if it's her brother or if it's the chief leader, because then I can make him something with carrots and he'll like it. We need to come out here more often. Look at this place. One day I'll be a food judge. I'd be the best. This has to be the most beautiful waterfall I've ever seen. Okay. So, something with carrots. Ebon and Jel frustrate each other beyond words, but you never know it with how well they play music together. I could use a break, but Ebon would be stuck playing alone. I could use a break, but there's no chance I'm letting Gerald show me up. I'm avoiding Inza so I don't accidentally cheat. She's a terrible liar. Okay. I should have made hummus. I heard one of the spiritual leaders likes it. Vala is such a good cook. Are you going to dance? I'm thinking about it. Dari should go show these kids how to dance. Era's cooking with Nock. Do you think that there's something there? Akari Inari keeps trying to get me to go dance, but it's more of a young people's gathering over there. Havari was telling me about the fighting arts. I would have loved to learn that when I was younger. The cooking fires here are quite good. You should be proud of your clan. I heard Yukon's like meals with tortillas. It's so lovely hosting a festival like this. I almost hope one of our guests win. I heard the Mogari don't like dishes made with tortillas. Okay. My sister's been craving something with squash lately. The leaders look suspicious, don't they? I'm guessing one of them is the judge. Okay, so it is the dad. He likes stuff with carrots. I'm surprised so many people waited to cook their dishes here. Maybe I should have too. Setting up all these fires was a lot of work, but it was worth it. Buns with meat and carrot. Yeah. Alright. 1 sec. Strawberry hibiscus. I love that you know what's going on. I'm sorry. There's a lot of tea. Do you want to submit this dish and start the judging? Yes. Perfect, let's get started. Thanks for joining us this evening. And an extra special thank you to our guests, the Yukons and Morgari. Tap away! This year, the secret judge is... Jin! I knew it! Yay! I win! Looks like we have a winning plate. Buns! Looks mouthwatering and smells delicious. Good job, Garden and Knock. Let's enjoy the rest of the evening and try all these dishes. Winning isn't everything, but it sure is nice. I got a fucking copper pan for that? Brother. I have unlocked even more dishes. Any flour, any fish. Okay, so I'll go get a fish to pop in there. I need a salad mix. A mixed salad. So I can make this. What'd I get? Ooh, that looks yummy. Okay, what else? Any sour cream. I need to get parsley. I need to figure out where the fuck I get parsley from. I think I can just buy it. Any sour cream. Okay, I can do that. Any oil. I'm gonna hold off. Because I only have a single oil. So I need to go find that. Any flour for that. Okay. Any plant meat. Any bread. Okay, I have a few things I actually need to work on then. Thank you, Noxie. I would have never figured that out on my own. Thank you for the heads up. Save and go to sleep. Keeping it cool. You have to try this. Potato salad? Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Big D. Go get something in the forest. Nope. Cutscene. Knock. A knock. What? I put a coconut on his head. We should be out in the forest by now. I can't find my supplies. Your spear is behind you. My what? Not that. There's nothing to be afraid of. Grob and I will be there. A bland rabbit is plenty to be afraid of. We need to get going. Can you stop pressuring me? You're an adult now, Nock. It's time you get out and participate in the clan. As an adult. I know you help your mother. It's just time you do things on your own. On my own. By going with you on a hunt. Why don't we try again later? When you need less stuff. How would I... Fine. Alright. Do you think I help with the clan? Of course. I wish she could see that. Why can't he see I'm not like him? He thinks you're afraid to go. Afraid of being bored out of my mind. Or eating his bland food. Alright, Nock actually might have very quickly become one of my favorites. I need to stress cook. I love him! Wait, no, he's actually amazing. Stress cooking is such a real thing, though. Plop. Plop. Alright, there's my oil. Alright, I need, 8 more. Vaysha, I'm gonna need you to move, sweetheart. Vaysha, I need you to move.
No.
No. Nerd area makes everything easier. Alright, new tools. So I have some new tools. Copper hoe. It's going to be... wood and 25 copper. That is just 40 copper, which is nice. And then that is going to be 650 sickle, 25 hardwood, and 30 copper. Awesome. Okay. Sunflowers, please. Awesome. Okay, we have that to pop in there. I have a shit ton of sunflower seeds. Okay. Let me go put my potato salad away. Okay. Okay, I see. The 7 sunflower oil that I'm gonna get from this, I'm gonna keep that for, cooking. It's the nut of the walls. And I also need to do that. Not enough prosperity, and I need to talk to her. Okay. Toss those in there. Egg. Make a fried egg, which is yummy. Make a frita.
Egg.
Egg. Alright, I need any flour, any plant meat, milk, flour. Okay. Egg. Alright. Sour cream first. You know what's better than a good tool? Two tools. Like a hammer in each hand? You sound like Ada. Alright, let me write these down. I actually... Okay, so I can't... Large one. That's... 12K. Large... animal is 50 hardwood and 100 stone, which is not the worst. I've had worse. And let me go talk to Erie. Let me go find where she is on the map. She's right over there. Era. I love working in the kitchen, but I hate how the veggies wilt in the heat. The river stays pretty cool, but that's too far to go every time you want to grab a carrot to cook. If only I could bring that cooling power to the kitchen. Any 3 pots? I also need more prosperity. Okay. Alright, the thing I need the most right now is the sickle. So, we're gonna go do that first. That's hammer I need, though. Axe. I also need to go plant my sunflowers. Nom. Alright, yeah. The sickle was the one I need the most. Oh. Interesting tool. A few precise hits here. Awesome. Going to need more copper. There we go. Okay. 2 p.m. Let's go into the clouds and smack some stuff real quick. I almost forgot. Let me go get parsley. Okay, she's in there. She does not have parsley. Damn. Okay. Copper pot. Okay. I do a little dance with him. You should make some cookies then. Yeah, by the way, this dancing is how you bond with people. You can dance with them. Okay. I think I'll call it there. Make cookies. What's stopping you? I do not think those are good enough excuses. Okay. Let me go get a fish. Nice. There's a pyramid achievement. Shit, I gotta go do that. Toss that in there. I couldn't see my coat, it was behind the tree. Oh, hello. Good to see you again. And long ago, this land was sacred to our people before those Mogari threw it out of balance. When I was young, I didn't want to believe the loss of our lands was their fault. But then my niece had to be rescued from one of them when she was only 7 springs old. The sweet girl still thinks that man was trying to help her, but he burned her. I praise Lune we found her in time. Who knows what might have happened. And Zod told me she warned you about them, but maybe you can get them to become more civilized to return some balance to this land? I'll ask Lune to protect you in any way she can. Excuse me. I need to go place a colorful rock down real quick, sorry. Alright, we're getting close. What the fuck was that? Hold on. No. Jumbo. Hello. That's new. And that wasn't on the, belt before, I don't think. Alright, well, let me go get those from Grandpa. Ha! Look, man. It's my fault. I've domesticated it. Can you tell me why it's terrible? I'm actually very curious. More curious than anything. Okay. I can see why, they would want to put it in this game, though. That makes a lot of sense. Alright. Successful day. Alright, hammocks are being worked on. Which, again, tasteless. A race is happening today. I could not care less. Thank you for the fennel. To the savannah with you. Alright, buckwheat, I need to replant. First, an early crop, though, because it was tough and had lots of carbs. It kind of tastes like nothing much, though. I like learning the history of these things, I will say. Alright, buckwheat flour. Honestly, Thank you for telling us. I actually really enjoy that. Okay, I have plant meat, I have a few things. Okay.
What are we going to learn about today, in the history of weird things Rivers has put in his mouth as a child?
No! I used to chew on sticks, though. I don't have any roots. Okay, so I'm gonna not do that. Hardtack. I don't like that we made hardtack. Sandwich? I mean, that looks really yummy, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, I can probably make that thing because I'll get more potatoes later. Yucca. I know the word yucca, that's the thing. That's why I was like, that sounds very familiar to me because it sounds... I know yucca. Yeah, we'll just do this. What'd I make? Tuna pancake. That actually looks yummy. I'm gonna just toss all the buckwheat flour in there. Yucca. Okay. Yucca. I'm learning many things today, guys. I like this. This is fun. Yoink. I'm learning today, guys. Buckwheat. Buckwheat. Go make sure I get buckwheat. Grandpa. Okay, so she only has in-season stuff. I see, I see. See, that's why I play games like this, because you guys are quite literally teaching me a shit ton about plants I had no fucking idea about. This is really fun. Okay, so I can put a thing there. I get more. Interesting. I can't see this fucking mount, dude. Okay, they found a really nice sleeping spot. Let me go check it out real quick. Before I go back into the mines. They're making a little sleeping spot right next to my, right next to my farm. Oh, it does. It does. That was last season, in summer. I had a bunch of that green. Yeah, they have a few things seasonally. And they tried to make it make as much sense as possible, because... I'll eat one of my chutneys. Because I know they have beets grow in the winter, which, yeah. Excuse me as I fly around just to go harvest a bunch of things. Awesome. Okay. Nearly 20 copper in a day is really nice. Back home we go. Let me go see. Okay, he's in there. I'm gonna go talk to him and see what I need for those. Because if I have to use it with contributions, I'm gonna be less likely to do it, but... Okay, no dancing. Yeah, I do need contributions. Damn, man. Alright, 7 p.m. Good night, everyone. Give me 1 second. Hello, Veisha. Wow. I can now have him follow me around. Thank you for the sunflowers, Binky. Go get something else. The bear hat really does just really fit. Alright, those are my garbanzos set for the day. That's my cabbage. I'm gonna have to replant those today. There's my sweet potatoes. Alright. This is a big replant day. I see. So cabbage and sweet potato needs to be replanted. Onions as well. Oh no, I can Oh, they're renewable. Amazing. Okay. I can make cabbage juice. I'm gonna toss. This needs to be pressed. And true to Kavesha, the cat is sleeping in the chili peppers. Awesome. Okay. all of the onions are getting tossed into here. I feel like they're going to be a good.
Evil smiley face.
Evil smiley face.
Chili peppers, my beloved.
Ooh, that looks yummy. Okay. Toss that in there for now. Alright, we are basically... We just need to check again when corn is, grown. So... Hell yeah. Let me go grab my sickle. And I gotta replant a bunch of things. Damn. Alright, we'll go toss all of those there. Gimme. New tool. Amazing. Do not gift her compost. I think she would beat me. Compost has been set. Now he's down there. She works with rocks. I understand her not wanting them. Max that out. What else was it? Sweet potatoes. Alright. Let's go plant these up. Toss those there. Cloud's Garden. Sorry, I'm looking at something. Vaysha has demanded my attention. It's important updates. Don't get too mad at them. There we go. Okay. All right. Next up is stronger tools. That's a new one. Interesting. I got silver and gold. Okay. We'll call that good enough for now. But it looks like the next upgrade that I'm gonna need to get is my hammer to get through some of these areas. So, for context for everyone, the reason I can't get through that area is that if you need to hold on to a torch, it does not let you, it won't let you swing your hammer. So, I think I just need to wait for it to RNG it in a way that I can get through there, or I have to go through a different way. I don't have a new hammer that I have available, though. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I can actually do... What's her name's idea now for storing things? Oh, it's raining. Thank you for the pumpkin. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They can upgrade my accessories. Very nice. I also need to make sure I grab everything for my animals to eat today. Toss those in there for now. Okay, and they did say that I need to... One of the pyramid things is upgrading some of my stuff with silver or gold. So I will see what I can do there. Alright, I need pots and stones. Okay. I could just buy them? Oh my god, okay. And let me just make sure that would work for her idea. It would, okay. Okay, that's... Okay. That's the one I really want, too, to upgrade. Okay, so I need 15 silver. That's a lot, okay. Cold storage. Alright, so I need 15 of one of these two. And same for the gems, so I have a good reason to be saving them up. With how much time I have today, I'm gonna go after everything I see. I am gonna need a lot of copper for... Oh, I have to do this every fucking day? Okay, that kinda sucks. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to find a way around it then. I'm having a feeling, yeah. Awesome, okay. I don't need to do that. Fuck. Okay. Alright, less food. Monkey. Awesome. Got that all unlocked. Let's go get this all set. Honey for bear. Got it. There's a buzz about the caves. I can feel it. Alright. Let's start heading back then. That was important to do. Alright, we just gotta unlock. We are reaching near the end of the cave, which is nice. Burp. Yes, there is horses in the game. And I would need to offer them up, sugarcane, but I don't have any yet, so. Okay. We're doing okay here. Go to sleep. Once I start getting, like, big harvests, I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot going on. Fetch stuff in the land, please. Oh my god, corn! Awesome, okay. I will hold on to that. Alright, I gotta go replant my corn then. I can also go make a bunch of food. Hold up. What'd I make? Meat, though. Okay. I will hold on to the honey. Plain tortillas. Tortillas. Alright, I'm gonna need more sour cream then. Because now I make tacos. No, I didn't. Ooh, okay. What did I make here? Popcorn. Tamales. Alright. I'm gonna toss more corn in there, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need more of it in the near future. Fish. Avocado. Okay. Make that first real quick. I need to make a bread again. I have... What's my grain that I have? Okay. I leave that for now, because I need to go do a fermented grain. But that's good to know. Alright. Sunflower and... corn. Good. I can make more sour cream today. Hi, Grandpa. that because it's on a weird number now. What do I feel like those are currently? Okay, those are not ready to harvest yet. I was concerned. Alright, I have sour cream. Fantastic. Alright. I don't have a shit ton of energy to continue doing stuff today. What can I do with the pumpkins? I can only ferment them, which I don't want to. Do you have parsley? You have stuff, though. Give me a sec. not gifting. We're trading. Amazing. Right. I think I got everything I need to do more cooking? Question mark? Yes, I have a few more things. I have any cheese and the wheat flour? Powder? Is it pizza? It's pizza. Oh my god, yes. Any milk, butter, or flour? Okay. Pancakes! Okay, we've basically cooked everything we can in the kitchen right now, which I'm very happy with. How would we call it an early night? She's still working on it. I still don't have enough clan prosperity for that. I'll have plenty of stuff for her once we can do it though, but yeah, we'll hit the hay a little early today on this. Okay, that's actually a decent amount. I think I'm going to spend the next day getting everything I need for... Yeah, I'm gonna get everything I need to upgrade my hoe. Alright, sickle. Alright, what are you considered, a root? A subtle taste hides the danger within, not to be eaten raw. Okay, let's go talk to her today, so we'll need to go get more of that as well. Damn, I can do jack and shit with it. Alright, well. Hello. The kitchen heat is actually helpful. You know when you get wet something, when you wet something to keep it cool in the summer? I did the same thing with the pots. A smaller one holds the food, while a larger one holds it, and in between, a mixture of sand and water. Kroll said that he'll install one in your home tonight. I think you'll like it. It's super, well, cool. Hell yeah. Cold storage. Okay. Let's go plant that. Butternut squash is growing. Chili still needs to grow more. Oh, the fennel's ready to harvest, too. Alright, I gotta get more seeds for that as well, then. Might as well make fennel juice. It's gross, but... I don't think fennel juice is good. I don't think it's yummy. Would you drink it? If you drink it, I'll take back everything I fucking said. Yeah, fennel juice. That's what I was saying is gross. Not actual fennel. I love fennel. Just not as for seconds. You know what? So fair. I'll let you get away with that one. Honestly, I'm so sick of this bucket, I actually might do that first. Absolutely. Noxie, you're speaking my fucking language. It was fennel juice, that I was just like, absolutely not, actually. Alright. Now, for my watering can, I needed that. Hello. No, not gifting. Okay, awesome. And then I need 40 wood for the rest of it, so. And that is all I need. Awesome. Okay. A 2 p.m. Nap time? Sounds great to me. Windy. For real. Thank you. Processing fur easier. Okay, we like the sound of that. Oh, the little purr. Get something... Might make salmon tomorrow? That sounds really fucking good, actually. Where to find parsley? To the forest. Oh. I have more storage now. I love it. Nope, it's actually in the forest. I honestly would have been with you and thought the land is here where I do all my gardening and stuff like that. Yoink yoink. Okay, that is all of my... Can I make onion juice? No. That would be fucking awful if I could. Ah! Thank you for hydrate. Onion juice. Drink the onion juice. Drink something. I would drink onion juice. I don't think any of you would get near me for like the next 5 years, but I would drink it. Okay. There's also a stretch. Beach stretch. Grandpa, I need puppy. Thank you. Hell yeah. That is another thing I can place down then. Egg. Alright, he's probably gonna want some for processing, so let's go. The biggest wake-up shot out there. What's up? The way Mom makes thread is impressive, but I can tell it hurts her hands after a while. There has to be some kind of tool we can make so the process isn't so tedious. I'm sure Garrett could help me come up with something if we had the right materials. I need 6 fur, 8 bones. I have the bones, not the fur, and I need the prosperity to be going higher too, so. Alright, 6 fur is what I gotta save up? Okay. I have 3, so I'm halfway there at the very least. Make some mayo. Oh yeah, let me fill these back up. I think I'm going with Nock in this playthrough. He's very sweet, and I like that he cooks. He's also very sassy. I really love how he's like, I'm more afraid of your fucking bland rabbit. Fascia. I felt that in my soul. I got a stress cook. Nox, I would love to cook for you. And that is not sarcasm. I know that sounded absolutely like sarcasm. I would love to cook for you. I make very unhealthy American foods for you, though. So that is just the fairest of warnings that I must give you. If you're okay with incredibly unhealthy food. Alright. I am going to go fishing. I make really good Texas toast and burgers. Texas toast is basically, it is a very thick piece of, like, brioche that I like to use. I like to use, like, not sweet brioche, but, like, just a brioche, loaf, right? And then you put a mixture on top of it that is mayo. I use, like, Mexican blend cheese and mozzarella. I season it with garlic powder, onion powder, salt, no salt, because there's enough salt in it already, pepper, and I use a little bit of paprika as well. And then you just fucking put that shit in the oven, and you broil that bitch. And it's super cheesy, it's so fucking bad for you. But it is a guilty pleasure, and I make a really good one. I also measure with my heart, so I cannot give precise measurements for it. It's basically that. It's just called Texas toast. I don't know the reason it's called Texas toast, but it's fucking good. Ooh. So, fun fact, I've actually never had tomato soup. That's why it's called Texas toast? I love that. That's so stupid and I love it, actually. It's just thick. That's the only reason. Okay, my watering can should be done today, which means I can probably drop everything off for the wood. Yep, okay. Go back to the forest, please. Thank you. Alright. Butternut squash. There's nothing I can do with you. I will say, for this game, I'm very happy that it takes me effort to, make everything, like, to pulverize things and everything like that. It feels nice to not just be given it. Hell yeah. Alright. That is now all set. Awesome. That gives me 74. Okay, so 74 smoked. Smoked fish gives better. Not that surprised. Yeah, I don't like the automation stuff. I am really looking forward to the fact to when I can, you know, finally put rivers in here. That's nice. That's real nice, actually. Okay. Pop that in there. We have 4 now. Yeah, absolutely. And, like, the reward here for having less stamina drain, to water my crops now, that feels very nice. Look at that stamina. I still have so much stamina left. Alright. Prickly pears, 18. dried is 27. Okay, so I want to dry it. Good to know. Alright, I don't need to so much go after that anymore. I am going to be going after anything that has gems and anything... Yeah, basically anything that has gems I will prioritize going after. I do not need any more copper. I need gold, though, to upgrade my accessories, because once I can do that, I will be a happy boy. Alright. Go back real quick, hold on. Alright. Can I get to another transport? I can. Awesome. What's up? This room is a little puzzling. Okay. That concerns me when I hear that. Alright, I need bear to get through that. Alright, I need bear's powers to do that. Eat my sushi. that? No. Wine. Grape. If I ever meant to drink, it'll come in red or white. Okay, so I need to have a red or white wine. And that's the last one I need for Bear, I believe. Unless he has more than 3 offerings. Red or white? Okay. Yeah, I'll call it there. I have eaten 2 of my things, so... So, Pair of Rocks is the next spot for me. Prickly Pear might come in red. So I think it might count. What's that in there? Grab 2 more things of food. And go to sleep. Alright, I still need more fur, until I can do his idea for processing wool, or, fur, so. And it's raining. Thank you for the mushroom. Back to the forest. Thank you for more lentils. I have so many lentils. Butternut squash time! Alright. Cabbage, butternut squash needs to be redone. Sunflowers need to be redone. Sweet potatoes need to be redone. Okay. I got lots to replant today. Awesome, okay. Oh, I need to go grab my plant fiber. Let me go grab all of the seeds I need for replanting. He's not here. Alright, I have so many seeds I need. Cabbage. I flirt by dance. I need a little bit more for the copper pot. Because then I can actually have even more stuff I make. Alright, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need one more. Egg. I'm gonna make butter, because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it a little bit more. So, toss both of those into my storage. Awesome. Okay, we're going to go back into the mines. how far we get with that. One sec. Sorry. I had to explain a thing that happened. Today is a lot of days of I'm very distracted. Lots of things are happening off screen. I will say the smooth movement between tools also is like such a big plus for me in this game. And it being on a separate bar as well, so you can have all of your tools with you all the time, and you don't feel like you are stuck. Like, hey, if I want to do this, I have to go put these tools away because I won't have enough inventory space for all the things I want. Having that is just very nice. Let's eat that. Hello, what's this? These vines need water. If only there were a way to splash a bunch of it on them. The stuff is all around. That's fun. That's a fun little thing you gotta do. there's that way. That does unlock a new way out. We're gonna see if we can unlock this other one real quick. Because I can eat that. Awesome. Okay, let's go see what that is. And then I have a feeling the other is there. Okay, that's a little shortcut. Nice. Okay, I see what that's for. Bear's the best, unless she's hungry, or woken up, or you forget her birthday. Okay. Cheese, honey, and red or white. Okay. Awesome. Okay, so I need to get cheese. So we may be a bit until we see Bear. I am gonna go in there and try to get as much of the gold and silver as I can. I'll grab those in the morning. Alright, they're gonna start on target practice, which is nice. Thank you for the butter. Alright. I've lost. Where did I put the other stuff? Alright, when the prickly pears are all set, I can make one of them into a wine. Yoink. Very nice. May I have that, please? Amazing. Okay, they're gonna be putting stuff up there, so let's go check it out. I'm curious. Oh, I really love how this is coming out. This is my other favorite part of it, is that as you learn things and you work with your tribe, you make better stuff for just everyone in general, and that makes me very, very happy. Oh, I have enough for the copper pot. I should actually check that out. Probably start cooking things with that then. Thank you. Oh, that's a giant fucking wok. any dried fruit? What am I putting in for the dried fruit? Okay. Hell yeah. Any what? Tomato juice. Okay, I need another cephalopod. Okay, I have a lot of things I can start making now. But I can get the dried fruit and the chili in just a sec. Scurries back into my house. With my spoils. Curry! Oh, I love that. Alright, what else do we have here that we might need? I need sour cream still. I need more cephalopods. Okay. I need fennel. I need honey, I need tree fruit. I can go get the tree fruit, like, right now, so let me go do that. I don't need any more chilies, so... Okay, so there were mangoes here, but... looks like a no-go now. Something to keep in mind, then. But, for now, we will save and go to sleep. And I shall call that the end of stream. I want to thank everyone so much for being here today. I had so much fun. I know there was a lot more pauses today. I had a lot of things going off on the side, unfortunately. But tomorrow, I'm going to go back to Star Rail tomorrow. I'm going to be focusing on doing that story. But until then, I hope you all stay safe. I hope you all stay hydrated, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye!